we good? Are we good? Right, power booster, cerebration adjusters, and then power cross. Increases the power of melee attacks. Mic, is the mic still muted? I bet it isn't. Don't need to level anything up. That's why I took experience at the end of the last mission. Boost up my potions. I hear him. I hear him. Hello, show me your face. You are the one from my dreams. Yes, I hear you. By the gods. Fight for the central complex. Hello, Draven, Matzo, Invade Attack, Janny. How much longer? How much longer what, Janny? How much longer will I stream this game? Well, how much longer will this game go on for? This game's estimated length is 12 hours. How much longer until I start streaming? The song was pretty much done by the time you said how much longer. Until you start. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to start yet. I don't think I'm ready to start yet. I might have to take another minute. I had to do a lot of things today, and a lot of things that were not fun to have to deal with. Important things that couldn't be delayed any longer. But they've been dealt with now. Suffice it to say, I am off work for another 2 weeks. It's not necessarily out of my own want that I use my own holiday to do it, but I'm not necessarily going to discuss my work's policies, because I do want there to be a job to come back to. Certainly the last thing I'm going to do is badmouth my workplace on social media. That said, there's a way to handle things that might have been better than the way it's being handled, but that's fine. We can't have everything the way we want all the time. My family's well-being comes first, and if that means that I have to use my own holiday to make that happen, then so be it. It's a fun situation. And by fun situation, I mean I fucking hate the world right now. But we'll take things as they come. Which way do I have to go? Presumably this way, around the... yeah. I got a limit to use anyway, so I might as well use it. That's the thing, I find myself using my limit breaks because the game gives me more limit breakers than I can carry. It's like, well, I might as well use my limit breaker, because, you know, otherwise, you know, there's one left over that I don't use. Right. Now that I'm not under a time limit with the limit breaker, I'm going to go back and collect that shit I left behind. Personally, I want to go back to school. Well, Matzo, I totally get how you feel. On the one hand, I would love nothing more than to go back to work. But on the other hand, I live with two people who have serious underlying medical... no one thing is serious, but it's the combination of that puts them at risk. I'd love nothing more than to go back to work, but my family's health takes top priority. It absolutely does. But I'm glad that you want to go back to school. Everything sucks. Hear, hear. I can totally get behind that, Janny. Absolutely. 100%. Everything sucks. Life's gonna suck when you grow up, when you grow up, when you grow up. Life's gonna suck when you grow up. It sucks pretty bad right now. If you know the words, join along! Accidentally killed a WRO member. They're replaceable. Yeah. Doing my bit. Doing what I can. Pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. Seems the world is falling down around me. Up we go. Yeah, the whole Frontlines language, I hate that now. I liked that war-style language to begin with, but then after a time I started to really hate it. Did I use my re-raise on this? You've got to be joking! Oh, man. Used my re-raise. I gotta buy one next, oh, fuck. Wasted. God, I wish I had a rewind function on this emulator. Item management is awful. It's one button to cycle through all your items. Unless you want to open your menu and be shot at while you're standing still. I mean, that could be arranged if you want to access your items from here. Otherwise, it's one button to switch through all of them. In order. Oh, it's awful. Today's been pretty fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I haven't heard that many cases of kids getting it. It's possible that there are cases of it and just, like, it doesn't fit the media's narrative to comment on them, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. My TV started smoking. Smoking! Smoking! Oh my fucking god, my TV started smoking. Smoking! Christ. Wow, 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 wow. Right. Got long range on this. Come on! What the fuck was that noise? Look at that! It took all of my health bar to do that. Come on! If I didn't have that money backed up, I'd be in a world of hurt. I shot him in the head like 5 times. Ah! None of what you said made sense to me, but it sort of makes sense. I kind of get it. Target sighted. What was that? Was that target sighted? Assist the WRO members. Doesn't seem too hard from here. I should do more damage with my handgun. So I leveled up the gun for maximum damage. Maximum damage? Come on. Cool. I feel like that was way easier than it should have been. But I'm not going to complain when I have no fucking hell problems getting through a part of this game. I'm going to take it as a gift for all the times I've had immense problems getting through this game. Gotta love that scope, baby. Imagine being the enemy and not realizing your shoulder is getting shot at. Ow! Ow! How do they keep getting me in the shoulder? Ah! Imagine getting chip damage in the shoulders, constant. How are you, Lord Egg? I'm good, thanks. You really went full blown with this Twitter account, didn't you? Started out with the eggs. Oh man. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. What's that noise? There are people trying to shoot at me. You trying to shoot at me? Watcha! Thank you. Maybe shoot at the thing that I want to shoot at. That would be really convenient, Vidya. Gotta love it when people can shoot through walls at me, but I can't shoot through walls at them. That looks like a way to go. I, for one, have not seen the Twitter account. Oh. If you look through my my recent retweets, you will find it. It's an escape route British out of context. Twitter. So what's the point in this lift and the other place? They go to separate branches. Be interesting if this game was a bit more open world. Out of context escape route. Oh boy. so glad that didn't eat into my re-raise. I'm gonna need a jukebox pretty soon. Defeat the sentry robots. Oh no. Oh, these. Oh, I'm not scared of some little pissy robots. I've noticed this game has a very basic physics engine. I need to backtrack to a jukebox. How does it have 70 followers? Because it was a previous out-of-context account that that Beans reused. I don't have 70 fans. Hey, Sushi. No adjective day today? How are we doing on this dirgy Monday afternoon? Or did I just miss it? I missed it. What did it say? I got this new anime plot. Auto reloader. Ooh, that sounds good. What happens next? Excellent. Oh, because of the egg meme. What happens next? Okay. Phoenix down 1, potion 4. Okay. You know what? Max out and buy the potions. Okay. We're good. Looks like there's multiple routes around here. Multiple different ways to go. I like that in a video game. Boing. Still on PPSSPP? No, this is Dirge of Cerberus. This was released for the PlayStation 2. The performance of this game in an emulator is much, much worse. You will notice stuttering, frame drops, audio glitches, the lot. Yes, PCSX2. As opposed to PPSSPP. So I'm going to go this way, seeing as it seems like both ways are a choice. Oh, so this was for optional swag and I missed it. There's a limit breaker. Well, I guess I'm wasting a limit breaker. Mr. Tumble mod for Unchained Blood. Is it really coming this time? Or is it one of those coming soon promises? Ah, I can crouch. He can crouch, he can crouch, he can crouch. I can fling. Ooh, help me, Dr. Cerberus. When you're a vampire werewolf and you're late to work. Boing. Oh, come on! Do you have component cables for your PS2? I have a HDMI upscaler for the PlayStation 2. I guess I have PS2 component cables because the PS3 component cables work on the PS2. So I guess the answer would be yes, I do have component cables for my PS2. I haven't used my FrameMeister since I bought it. I've had no need to use the FrameMeister. S-Video PS... Oh yeah, because you can use the S-Video cable. You can use PS1 video cables on the PS2. Well, supported ones, but yes. It's the AV multi-system. It's the same one Sony used up to the PS3. God, must avoid rockets. Oh, nah! Don't make me backtrack to get more health. Oh God. I don't have any Marco energy left. Okay. Ooh. Steady. Got out of that one unscathed. Is my PS3 and PS2 recording system the same? No. For PS2, I actually do component into SCART, and then SCART into a SCART upscaler. Or I use my HDMI upscaler for PAL games. For PS3, I use the component cables, but not the ones that came with the PS3, the Hop Hog PS3 component cables, because they behave in a certain way. Do you have the original Xbox? The image quality is better than PS2. That's because the Xbox has a better graphics chip. The Xbox just has a better graphics card built in. Everything just looks better on the original Xbox. And then the original Xbox had like VGA support, so you could go into a computer monitor with it. I actually bought one of those cables for my 360 way back when, so I could play my 360 on a computer monitor. It's a shame I can't just, like, kill the boss from a distance, Yoshi's Island style, isn't it? Okay, check my vital signs. Yes, it's only me, and I walk alone. Okay. Reload. Oh. How are we? Right, I'm ready for a boss fight. Do you play it in HD on your computer monitor? No, I play... Well, I guess technically I do, because my computer monitor has 2 HDMI ins as well as VGA and DVI. My monitor/TV is the Samsung SyncMaster S24B750. Its refresh rate is astonishingly good, to the point where I can play games like Taiko on PS4 without having to adjust the timing for notes at all. Comes with some negatives too, that it doesn't have like component or composite in 144Hz monitor. How would I know? I guess I'd put it into Google and find out. Samsung S24 B750. Samsung milliseconds. I don't know what the refresh rate is, but it's a 2 millisecond. Two millisecond response time. Which is pretty fucking crazy. Oh, I can find out in the NVIDIA control panel. All that tweaking and overclocking and shit like that, I wouldn't even know where to begin with my graphics card doing stuff like that. Could have saved on bullets, man. They were all here. And potions too. Oh well, I can use them in the fight, because no doubt this is going to be a difficult battle. Limit breaker too. I'll go straight for the limit breaker. Make sure I'm ready for this.
Still alive, I see. And you call yourself human.
More human than you.
More human than I?
I couldn't imagine gaming in 4K anytime soon.
I'm a VII. I traded away my human weaknesses for power long ago.
Is that Steve Blum? I think it might be. It certainly sounds like him, doesn't it? I'm like, it sounds like Solid Snake. Who do I know who is a bootleg Solid Snake? Steve Blum. When I started watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time, I thought that it sounded like David Hayter. I was convinced that Spike Siegel was David Hayter, and then I look in the credits. Oh yeah, no, Steve Blum. It's okay, I got this by the ass.
Nice.
My limit breaker heals me when I use it. So there's no way I can lose this.
Let me show you.
Bloodburst Rosso. Rosso means red in Italian. That's how you know she's serious. Free heal! Is she healing when she hits me with that? She is, isn't she? When she hits me with those red orbs, she's healing. The new voice of Solid Snake. There is no new voice of Solid Snake. When did Solid Snake's voice actor change? I don't remember Solid Snake's voice actor changing at all. Solid Snake has always been voiced by David Hayter. Wait, hold on. Are you mixing up Solid Snake with Venom Snake? They're different characters, mate. Solid Snake and Venom Snake are completely different people. In fact, they are even completely different people.
Marvelous. Marvelous. Is that all? Can you dodge these?
She's healing. Ah!
Is that all?
I have no evidence for this. I'm just gonna blame her. I'm gonna accuse her of healing with no evidence. Yeah, if the shots bounce back to her, they heal her. I'm convinced that's what I'm seeing. Yes, Keith Sunderland voiced Big Boss. And while it was shit that Konami basically gave David Hayter a shit hand by making him the voice of by making Big Boss voice the role, Keith Sunderland voice the role of Big Boss. By the same token, this is going to be a very unpopular opinion, but I'm ready to get my ass kicked for this. The game was meant to be serious. David Hayter's Solid Snake voice is now a piss take, a parody. Whoa, Colonel! They needed someone serious for the role, and they got it. And that bootleg Christian Bale worked for Metal Gear Solid 5. It's one of the few things in 5 that I liked, was the voice acting. The story sucked, the game was incomplete, the gameplay was boring and far too difficult for me. But I tell you what, I like the voice acting. Unpopular opinion maybe, but I like the voice acting in 5. I don't blame you, Matzo. I played the game and I haven't touched it since I got it. I wish we got the last half of the game, might have helped. Yeah. If the game was released complete with the third map and all those story elements, yeah. MGS5 was a major disappointment in almost every area, but I tell you what, Keith Sutherland is the voice of not Solid Snake, Venom Snake. It's fine. I can dig that. Ooh! Items used, 46. Whoops. Not too bad, all things considered. Right. 2 missions, too. Not bad. I have to make a decision. Upgrade my weapons or upgrade me? Let's take a look. 1296 EXP. 680 to the next level. So I'll definitely level up. Or alternatively, I can exchange my EXP for money? Petition for an Xbox One port of Juice World. Well, the dev is on itch.io. They're very easy to get in touch with. Throw them an email. Sorry, I accidentally hit enter. Accidentally. With two separate messages in the text box. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, shake, okay.
Vinschent Valenshtine.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
The ground squads have not been able to penetrate the deep ground defenses.
Speaking of defenses, I would like to penetrate.
So it seems.
What's your location?
Shinra building. Or what remains of it.
Shinra building. Oh man.
Years ago. Though after Meteor Fall, there wasn't much left of Midgar at all.
I see a giant building like this and a destroyed post-apocalypse landscape, and I immediately think of that disaster that was House of the Dead 3.
The passage to deep ground should be located within Shinra building. Search for the President's personal entrance.
All right.
The President's personal entrance. I have no interest in entering any of the President's entrances, personal or not. No plan.
Is something wrong?
Someone shot me with a tranquilizer.
Vincent!
Rah! Are they going to force me to play a whole stage as the Galian Beast? Because I'm cool with that.
What's going on? Why is chaos? Why? Why now?
Chaos! Count them, 4 lovely emeralds!
You really don't know, do you?
I hate that line in fiction. You really don't know, do you? I hate that line. It's like, why is blah 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 blah? And the audience is like, yeah, why is blah blah blah? And then there's that character that goes, huh, you really don't know, do ya? Well, buckle up, fucko. It's time for exposition!
Proto-materia.
Like, I play so many games and watch so many movies where the character's like, you don't know? Gee, I thought everyone knew.
If you recall, you had it extracted from your chest by Rosso.
Rosso. You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction! Do 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 do. Huh? Do 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 do. There's Tails! Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! What am I gonna do with you?
Chaos. The harbinger of anarchy.
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia! You're made of weird hologram lines again.
He shall gather together all life for Omega's journey to the Sea of Stars. That is chaos. And he slumbers inside.
So basically I have Cthulhu living inside of me.
I'm so sorry.
The planet's ultimate weapon, created to wipe out all life,
Die.
is living inside me.
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia! Ah! Lucrezia! Actually, it's pronounced Lucretia.
I don't want you to die.
I started watching Sword Art Online yesterday while I was pissed out of my skull. I drank a snake bite and I put a pub measure of Jägermeister in there. Hello, Pirate Commander Leonardo. Pirate Commander Leo. Leonardo. Leo, the great Hokage Leo. Or a different Leo. Rag, he's not going to get away with this!
We haven't taken any direct hits, so everything should be running like clockwork.
I will go have a look.
Thanks. Counting on you.
Best series of South Park is the Superheroes and Cthulhu. Do I know you under a different name, Pirate Commander Leo? Are you new here, or are you someone who's been here before? Have you been here before under the name Pirate Commander Leo, and I'm just pulling a blank? In which case I'd be playing the wrong Final Fantasy, because that would be Final Fantasy IX. Sword Art Online is great to a certain extent. Well, I liked episode 1 and 2, which I watched yesterday. Episode 3 I started, but I didn't... My name used to be Pirate Leo. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. My brain is fuzzled. Like I said, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a good chance that important memories like my age, national insurance number, and home address I might have accidentally wiped out of my brain yesterday after mixing Stella Artois with Magners and a pub measure of Jägermeister, which together as a combination was through the roof. Crazy. What's the percentage on? Yeah, 35% Jägermeister. Don't fuck around. That's why it makes dangerous, powerful drunks out of you. If you drink Jägermeister and Monshter together, it's like power. It's like no one man should have all that power.
However, since coming here, I've realized one thing. I don't want to let down anyone who's counting on me.
It's Nero, the villain we haven't actually had an opportunity to fight yet. But has some connection to this Vice who we haven't met either. A 42% gin and a strongbow. Are we really like finding all the leftover alcohol in our houses and just drinking it because it's there? Because it's something to do? Is that what we're doing now? Please tell me I get to play as Shulk, and please tell me she's a badass. Ah, you found me through the Danganronpa streams. Ah. Speaking of which, I need to get back to V3. I watched a few more episodes of Despair Arc and Future Arc last night. Just to get Danganronpa 3 finished. God, it's good. The Danganronpa 3 anime is really, really good. It's something else entirely. Right. There are all sorts of collectibles around here. I'm just going to make sure that I'm up on everything I need. Did I have regular potions? Yeah. Okay. Switch back to potions. It looks like there's either meant to be a gunfight here, or I'm about to have some major like boss battle endurance round. So they put all these items out here for me, maybe? Can't pick up any more red potions. I got those maxed out. I thought you completed V3 in one stream. When I said, yes, Sushi, I've beaten V3 in one stream, I was kidding. That game is 50 to 70 hours. The problem is all these great long games come along, so I can't finish V3. Like, Sakura Wars comes out on the 28th, Trials of Mana on the 24th. Definitely want to give Trials of Mana a go, but at the same time, $39.99 and no discount for pre-ordering or buying early on Steam. Normally you get a discount. So I'm going to look at sites like Green Man Gaming and, what's the name of that one I usually buy from? Voidoo. I'm going to have a look on there and see what the prices are like, because you can usually get a better offer on Voidoo. The game usually unlocks a little bit later than if you buy it on Steam, but good prices. So I'll have a look around, see if I can get Trials of Mana for a cheaper price. Sakura Wars comes out on PS4 on the 28th, and I intend to play that when it comes out, pretty much on day one. That's the plan. I'm going to do what I did before, and buy it from game, like I did Final Fantasy VII Remake. Need to look at making sure that my PlayStation Plus renews, so I need to do that soon. Apart from that, there's nothing else then until Yakuza 7 eventually releases. Sakura Wars. Sakura Wars is a tactical RPG series about a bunch of waifus, basically, called Sakura in some way or another, either in their nickname or in their main name or in their family name. They're all, like, fighting each other. The original one was released on Sega Saturn, and then there's been various entries released on Sega consoles over the years. There was one released in Europe. One! And that was Sakura Wars on the Wii. Got a release in Europe. The same game got a release on Wii and PlayStation 2 in America, but only Europe got the Wii. Europe was the only... the Wii one is the one Europe only got. I got there eventually. Damn. The Wii one is the only one Europe got. And now finally there is essentially a reboot of the game series. They're starting it over from scratch. In Japan it was called Shin Sakura Wars. Shin meaning new in Japanese. So new Sakura Wars basically. And it's a reboot of sorts. The Sakura Wars games aren't entirely connected anyway, but this one is definitely not connected to older titles, as far as I know. What was this over here? Was this bullets of some kind? Phoenix down. I'm already in re-race. You gotta go for a bit. So yeah, I'll be getting Sakura Wars when it releases. I'd like to play Trials. Wasn't obvious you were kidding. Alright, it's a Danganronpa game. You know, the first one took us 20 hours, and the second one gave us like 30-something hours playtime. So naturally, the third game's going to be 4 hours long in one live stream. Last night was a spooky day. In what sense? What was spooky? First four, actually. 1 and 2 have the same cast. Right, okay. 3 and 4 was a mix of 1 and 2 and 3's cast. Right, okay. And then after that, they're not connected. So in a way, they're sort of like Fire Emblem, wherein, well, in more ways than one, Sakura Wars is basically Sega's Fire Emblem, but also in the sense that there are some Fire Emblem games that are connected by some cast members, like Tiki appearing in multiple titles. I got wasted, and then I got jumped by some people wearing masks and black clothes, and they robbed you. Oh God, have you done your due diligence and reported it to the police, or what? Because you kind of need to make sure you do that. Well, no, ERB. Shining Force was more Sega's Fire Emblem. Sakura Wars is more like a Final Fantasy Tactics. Right, okay. Final Fantasy... To me, Final Fantasy Tactics is a tactics game. Like a strategy RPG. And Fire Emblem is a tactics game. Like a You know what I mean? Like, to me, I don't differentiate between types of strategy games. To me, strategy games are strategy games. Do forgive the overgeneralization. I am a dumb bum. We know this. Well, I'm sad to hear that, Leo. That must not have been a very enjoyable experience.
Over here.
So glad I upgraded this gun. I do so much damage. It's ridiculous. Potion. Scorched Earth. I'll have that. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Ah, 1,000 gil. My wife's gonna kill me. Machine gun bullets. Are they going to spawn more bad guys then? Is this like an endlessly respawning room of bad dudes? What do we got? Ah! I see you, little buggy fuck. So what happened? Was it because you were out and about? I guess there's a lot of people who feel pretty invincible right now if they know that most people are going to be at home. There's not going to be as many witnesses, I would imagine, if someone did something. Used my machine gun ammo up, so let's go back and grab those bullets that I turned down before. I guess I do have to go this way to get around the block door. These level layouts are really rough, tell you what. Exploding canister. Doorway. Not subtle. Not subtle. Oh, Christ! More machine gun bullets. Well, I employ a scorched earth policy. I'll have those. $1,000 gil too. Gil isn't really that important to me at the moment because there's nothing I need to upgrade. I think that just maintaining my stats would be more important right now. Back to potion. Oh, a jukebox. You know what that means? Through that doorway is probably either some major boss fight or a room full of goons about to lay waste to my butt. I don't particularly fancy having to deal with either of them. Auto reloader, 24k. Recoil limiter. Mortify. Is there anything else I really use a lot? Generally speaking, I use the power booster in customize weapon loadout 3. Gravity floater. Power booster in my main weapon. Power booster Gamma. Is that Gamma? I think that's Gamma. Alright, take care, Pirate Commander Leonardo. I hope things go better for you. Jeez, that's affected the mood a little. I don't know what to say. Right, now we've increased the power of this gun even more. POW 200 per shot. Get rid of those canisters. The last thing I want is to have to struggle with getting shot or blown up. There we go. There's an item in the air. Remarkable. I screwed myself out of it. Let's all cackle. Wonder what that is. Machine gun bullets, handgun bullets. I wonder if I'm about to walk in on some hedgehog stew. I wonder if I'm going to walk in on some really nasty boss fight. I'm so not prepared for that. Wait, is this the full extent of what I have to worry about? Really? Just some bugs. Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Oh, are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Are they going to endlessly spawn? Is that it? Okay, I'll stop now. Apple's like, do you want to update your software and applications and hardware right now? Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Ha-ha! Joke's on them. There's a 10-hour version of that on YouTube. I know. I lasted about, like, 3 minutes. Number 8. Alright, folks. Welcome back, Matzo, from your sudden disappearance. Stealth robot barking. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Party robot! Now my head can spin. I've been around 1 billion years, let the party begin! You know that thing in the Final Fantasy VII Remake where you fight the same 2 bosses over and over again? Turns out this game predicted it. Want to fight the same 3 robots over and over again? Boy, does Crisis Core have you covered! Oh, are they going to keep spawning? Is that it? Oh, they're going to keep spawning. Is that it? Ah! No, that wasn't supposed to happen! Alright. Shinwa. Shinwa elevator. Pink Pussycator. I don't remember there being an underground basement in the Shinra building. At least in FF7. There was in Remake, because they showed us Scarlet underneath the Shinra building. Dung, ch, dung, dung, ch. Do, do. Dun, dun, ch. Dun, dun, ch. So what floor are we on? Just make sure we're on the same page. Oh, I love that my gun kills all human enemies in one shot. It's so satisfying. My POW all the way up. We're talking POW, Kung Pao chicken. You know what, now I really fancy a Chinese. God damn it. That's the one thing that's hard to get. Right now. We'll just use our limit breaker. No, I didn't activate the map. It's alright, because I'll get healed when I activate the limit breaker. I can get a kebab as of next week. The kebab house reopens. I can get a curry. But getting a Chinese right now, my local Chinese ain't open. You fancy a Chinese? What's her name? Xiao Yu. Ling Xiao Yu. And I mean, who wouldn't fancy Ling Xiao Yu? Holy shit, we're high up. I can't even see the ground. Christ. Whew. Woof. Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't keep my eyes open. Are you tired? Fuck you! This was a bad idea! I feel incredibly stupid right now. Oh no. Re-raise. Oh shit. Hope I find a jukebox soon, so I could do my jukebox jive. I was dumb. I hope to still be streaming in an hour, but I don't know how things are going to go tonight. They might want to watch a movie with me tonight, in which case there'll be something on Netflix, I don't know what yet. Everything I want to watch ain't on Netflix, you know? If the choice is left up to me, it'll probably be a Ghibli, because that's my thing. But nobody liked The Cat Returns except me. I don't get it. I might come down with the Blu-ray flew over the wall and say we're watching that. I'm not sure how people would respond to that. Totoro's a pretty good movie. Wow, Google, I searched for Korean barbecue in Swansea on Google Maps and it showed me Burger King locations in Swansea. Well, that's because Burger King uses I'm not going to make that joke, because one, it's rude to make those stereotypical jokes, and two, I don't want Burger King coming down on me because I made a distasteful, off-colour remark, so do forgive me. Ah la 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 la. Moving swiftly on. I wonder if you can get in that doorway when it opens. If the doors are programmed to open from the other side. There's a lot of those Polish shops opening up around places. There's a bunch of them in Canterbury. The food is cheap to import, or, well, it was cheap to import before all this.
Vincent! You still alive?
Of course he is. We're talking to him, aren't we? And do you really have to shout right next to my ear?
Sorry about that, Tifa.
I apologize, Vincent. Here's Cloud.
Vincent?
Cloud. It's been a while.
Cloud!
Sid's airship.
We lost contact about 15 minutes ago. I don't think we have to worry, though. Those two should be fine.
Yeah. And what about you?
What do you think?
Right. You can count on us.
When I'm through, there won't be a single sucker standing.
Right.
And as for you...
Don't worry. Leave deep ground to me.
Can you hold on a second? Tifa.
Got it. Vincent, I'm sending you a map of the Shinra building.
I could have done with that beforehand, you know? It's a pretty weird fucking building.
Deep ground is below the complex. Take an elevator as far down as you can. Good luck!
Give him hell, Vincent!
Barrett, I thought I told you
Don't
to...
go getting yourself killed now.
You don't know who you're talking to. My name's Vincent. It's Vincent, not 10 cent. I'm on my way down to the basement. Oh, and there's something over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What you got? Hey, PlayStation, I just got my PS3. What you got? We got Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. Score 22. I see. I think I get bonus points for chaining them. Yeah. Get bonus points for chaining them. Oh well. No doubt I'll get ranked on this. I got all of them, but they probably think I could score better. Right, okay. Do I have any regular potions? No. Okay. Buy regular potions. Phoenix Down. My re-raise state is on, so I will buy a Phoenix Down. So I've got a re-raise in advance. Ammo, I'm not likely to run out anytime soon. Right. Do I feel like modifying lower cost things? Which one am I... Well, I'm using both of these for each of the combinations, so I might as well, for the first time ever, upgrade the Griffin and the Hydra. P Griffin. Lighter body and improved firing rate. Probably go for that one. S Griffin. Oh, and we'll max my potions back up. Just make sure I'm reloaded on every weapon. Okay. I'm happy everything's up to scratch. Let's keep going.
He's here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Leroy Jenkins! Ah! How's that for a time? This would have been a timely reference when this came out. 2006. I'm just making era-appropriate references. That's what it is. Era-appropriate references. There's a world map on that wall. And the Midgar rail system. And all other nods to FF7. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'd have to be stupid not to go back and buy more potions and raise my health back up to max. You think I'm dumb? Of course I'm going to go back and heal up. I'm right next to a jukebox. Cheap, maybe, but perfectly acceptable. Valid tactic. They're coming here to fight me. You. Hi. Can we shoot through these glass windows? Of course not. Haha, just kidding! Warning shot! round the corner. Could go all the way to the coroner. And we're good. Do you think I'm thick in the head? Do you think I'm thick? Oh, 1,000 gil. You know, that'll buy me, that'll buy Gil 10 potions. My wife's gonna kill... Back we go. I trust it might be annoying, so I'm gonna do stupid voices on the way back. Now you won't be so mad that I'm going back to heal at the jukebox again. But for the sake of entertainment... If the tool is there, I'm going to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, there's a free heal right there. I don't care that my rank is going to say, like, end of mission, amount of items used, 100. I don't care. D rank, I don't care. D rank is short for drank, and I could go for a drank right now. So, Idgaff. Yeah, I'll go heal. Of course I will. Think I'm dumb? You think I'm silly? Sentry robots. Sentry robot! I'm surprised that worked. I'm not going all the way back to heal again. Far Cry 5 for insane percentage off requires Uplay. No, okay. I would have been interested in rebuying Far Cry 5. I traded the PS4 version in. But PC is a whole different story. I bet the tools are a lot easier to use. The map building tools on PC. But no, I'll have it for insane percent off on Steam. Oh, looks like there's going to be another minigame on here. Another shooty-tooty minigamey. Kono bangumi wa minigame wa grand sponsor wa of minigame wa oh god. They hurt a lot if they fall on me. This isn't fun anymore. Oh god. Re-raise! Just shoot one! Man. This blows. '81, pathetic. It's that Skinner meme. Pathetic. No take your day okorishimasu. Kono bangumi wa Sponsor no take your day okorishimasu. I should know, I said it at the start of like every Sushi Bites episode for like 2 years. Kono bangumi wa sponsor no take your day okorishimasu. Wa Goran no sponsor. Yes. Thank you. Jeez. Goran no sponsor no take your day okorishimasu. Yeah. I did it in a Nappa voice. Kono bangumi wa Goran no sponsor no take your day okorishimasu. Yeah. For a couple of episodes, I even wrote it in the subtitles. Now, I could spend money on handgun bullets, but the one time I do, it's going to be like that boss battle where I bought all the handgun bullets, and then 10 seconds later I enter the boss battle room and there's all these handgun bullets everywhere. Just like, ugh, tell me about it. Yo, I dunno. It's I dunno. I dunno. That's real good, but needs improvement. Okay. If I max out my potions, all covered in cheese. Furthermore, I'm re-resed, but I don't have a Phoenix down, so I'll deal with that. I got enough to upgrade my long barrel. Sure, why not? And then another elevator. Please don't tell me I have to play another elevator minigame. Oh, the last one made me want to cry. Nice scarf. Thank you very much. You want to get murked? I got a bottle opener here. But it's also a wine foil cutter. It's a wine foil cutter.
Something inside you wants out. Its stench is so very familiar.
Got a wine corkscrew and a traditional bottle opener.
Come, Vincent. Show me your rage.
Kind of looks pretty dangerous when I sit here with the foil cutter. Plus the bandana. Oh shit! It's Azul! Neo Azul! What makes him Neo Azul, huh? Well, I upgraded my gun, so unless he has a second form, he's no threat. I mean, I upgraded my pistol. Yeah, there's a Mars DLC for Far Cry 5.
This is how a battle should be. Don't you think so?
The reason why there's a Mars DLC is so you can then have a Mars map type for the map maker. Which is super cool. There's a space DLC for Fallout 4, isn't there? Like, I bought Fallout 4 and yeah, Fallout 4 when it came out, with all its DLC, and then I never played Fallout 4 more than like a couple of hours, and I just got fucking bored with it. Maybe I should return to Fallout 4. Maybe I should give Fallout 4 another chance. Seeing as I have all the DLC and shit. It'd be pointless to have it languishing in my Steam library and to have not ever played it. Okay. Obviously there's a trick to this fucker. Yeah, I've gotta, like, stagger him or something. I know how Squeenix loves their stagger. Ooh. Ah, there's a thought. Come on then, destroy this shit. Come on. Come on then. I have to see him walk through it for it to count. Like, I have to be near enough to him. That's got to have done something, right? All of these got to have done something, yeah? No? Ah, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. Seems obvious in retrospect. Fire doesn't do anything against him. I think Blizzard might be the answer. Blizzard or... Lightning. Don't have Blizzard installed on any weapons at the moment, and trying to do that while I'm getting chased isn't much of a smart idea, but tell you what, lightning's possible. Hopefully I'll just have to shoot him enough with materia until he becomes, like, vulnerable to it, like vulnerable to normal shots. Hopefully I won't have to keep, like, jumping over these like a dumbass. Oh, Steph! Please regenerate materia power or something. Regenerate Marco power. No? I'm only going to get one Marco charge out of each of these? Are you nuts? Are you nuts? Right, okay. This is not good. Only get one Marco charge out of all of those. I am gonna have to rely on a guide. Seems like the materia, the Marco energy charges way too slow. Like it's taken forever for that to recharge. Does so little damage. Like, do I really got to run around in a circle for 15 hours? Skill is temporary. Does feel like I'm doing nothing. Sure, hit me with something I can't see. I got an idea for if it will let me back out to the menu between attempts. I know I could just set up the elemental on the gun and just shoot him with lightning charged bullets. That'll probably do the damage I need. Pickled beets with chili sauce. Oh, with chocolate sauce and whipped cream. Oh, I was about to say chocolate sauce and whipped cream. Yeah, chili sauce and whipped cream. Oh, what are you, a maniac? I feel like there's got to be a better method of taking this guy down than waiting for these 5,000 year recharges. This is getting deducted from your score. You know that, right? It's getting deducted from your score, Dirge of Cerberus. Like, this will be in the write-up. just going to do it multiple times now. That's cool. It's exactly what I wanted. Maybe there's a trick to, like, staggering the attacks so you don't have to wait as often. But basically it's a minute between... A little bit longer than a minute, maybe 2 minutes between charges. Stop hitting me with that! Recharge my fucking MP! Oh, I'm out of regular bullets. I can still run with that gun because it's faster. Oh, some charge! Some charge! Yes! Like, fuck you, mate. Yeah, thanks for that. Just give me the charge. Right, thank you! That's very nice! Thank you! Fuck. Please tell me I've got something that... No! Making me use my re-raise? Oh, why is he faster now? What the fuck? Oh, man! Yeah, it's just occurred to me I could have used my fucking ethers to fill my MP. Didn't occur to me while I was fighting him. So I'm meant to lose anyway. I get the feeling that there might be a slight break in the stream shortly. A pause, a BRB. Hopefully that's the end of this boss fight. A Pog champion. Would you say you were the Pog? Would you say you were the Pog champ? Chaos in the flesh.
It looks like you were more beasts.
Impaled him with his own gun.
Very well. I'll see you again, Vincent. In hell.
Hail Vice!
So that is chaos. Intriguing.
Chaos.
Bwoght of terror corrupt. Perhaps I should simply let him live out his destiny of destruction.
Yarby, you're taking an intermission. How late am I to this party? We've been going for an hour and 40 46 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
Hour and 46 minutes. Lucrezia! So XSplit is about 10 seconds out. So that means YouTube is missing about 5 seconds, about 5 to 10 seconds of stream.
Then I can let you out.
I streamed at a slightly weirder time than usual, but the understanding was it was the first opportunity I had.
With me lately.
I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning, went back to sleep, got up at 11 o'clock and ate cold breakfast. Apparently I had been rung earlier and answered the phone and said I'd be downstairs, and then I went back to sleep. So I got up at 11 and ate cold breakfast.
I'm the one giving orders here.
Then I had a chat with my family in the morning and made the necessary phone call for work. Then it was lunchtime and I had a bachelor's noodle pot, pasta pot. Ugh. Not nice, but you gotta get them Final Fantasy VII codes. It's all about that promotion, yo. And, ugh. Then went out to the shops with my father and did a grab. That one did not have Final Fantasy VII codes. It was actually an out-of-date one. But went to the shop, did a grabby shoppy. I got some more pots, this time with Final Fantasy codes on them. So I've got 3 pots with Final Fantasy codes, and they're a flavour that doesn't suck. Let me tell you, the Bachelors... Sounds like you have had a busy day even for sleeping in. Yeah, fairly. I went to bed earlier last night. New haircut, yeah, tell me about that. Nice and smooth. I like it. It feels good. It feels good to run my hands through it. Feels good. It'll feel even better when a barber comes along and cuts designs into it. I might go like hair up at the top and then shaved down here and then designs in the hair. And well, I went to bed early for me by today's standards, but I didn't get to sleep for about an hour because I struggled to get to sleep last night. A high top fade, is that what it's called? Yeah, I think I'd look pretty badass with one of those. And then hit up the gym for some muscle, become a badass strong man. Like, I'm never going to be thin. I got to be realistic. Years of abusing my body, I'm never going to be thin. And if I was thin, I'd be ill. I'd be sick. I would certainly not be looking after myself. But I can definitely become leaner and more musclier. And I shall search to become lean and muscly. By once this is all over, gym membership. Gonna be back in the gym. I owe it to myself.
Shinra's dark secret. 3 years of hell below. Now, a world of hell above.
Struggle to sleep every night, yeah. It's, I usually don't struggle, but last night was particularly bad. I can help with any diet or workout plan you need, ERB. DM me on Discord. We'll talk. Because I thought about keto, because keto is like the super lose quick, but don't miss out on any of the things you need. But I also know that there's a keto flu that's absolutely fierce, you know, where you feel like shit after the first couple of weeks to a month of keto. An hour, 2 minutes and 1 second. That was a long level. I have no motivation to work out at home, and like I have no idea whether any of the working out I'm doing like works. You know? Add EXP to total and boost up my maximum health. Strength, defense, intellect. Aha! That's why I was holding off. So I had a feeling that would be the case. Buy a punching bag and pin your boss's face to it, lol. He's not that bad. It only works if you stay on for a month or two, but lead to ulcers. Right, okay. That's why I'm going to have you help me out with this, so I don't do something that's going to kill me. I am going to exchange my EXP for Gil, and upgrade the gravity floater to make weapons lighter, and there was a nah, don't need it. Modify the Griffin 2 to the P Griffin Beta. Upgrade the Hydra 2 to the Hydra 3. And then max out my potions, high potions, mega potions. I have 0 out of 500. So let's get 185 in. And then I am going to be right back. I shall give you something to listen to in the meantime. I actually like using copyrighted songs at the moment, because then YouTube comes up with a content ID, and then I could just trim it, and it trims out the entire BRB as well. It's fantastic. So I'm probably going to give you something nice to listen to. Alright, I'll be right back. The state-sanctioned work break has been done. I didn't manage to get through all of my dinner, but maybe a couple of cutscenes can help us with that. I'm back. And we're moving on to the next mission with Zero Gil. Oh boy! That looked like it was going to be a cutscene, did it not? It looked like it was going to be a cutscene. And then it ends up not being a cutscene. There's no point in me shopping, I just shopped. This place looks familiar. Cutscene? Yes! Cutscene! What mischief is going on here? I'm about to eat. Oh. It's not going to be a long cutscene. It's going to be a time to shoot these guys cutscene. Hey, how's it going, Soy? Two of 8. 3 of 8. Is that high effort or 4 of 8? Yeah! Pieces of 8! Where you at then? Where you at then, creepy bat creatures? I'm taking a work break in ERB's place. Well, you're welcome anytime. That fly through a wall. Can't jump on top of that? 5 of 8. Oh yeah! That's what we call majority, baby. Even if I fail to get them all, I'll feel good that I got the majority. I don't see any more of them flying. Yeah! You! Ha ha! 6 of 8. That's what I'm talking about. I'm welcome anytime? Great. Puts feet up on the credenza. Take it that's some form of furniture you think I have? Just stretching your calves on the windowsill? Isometric exercise. I see ya. You little buccaneer! 7 of 8. It's like you're not supposed to jump up anywhere in this. They give you a jump button and then, like, you're never supposed to use it. What's the point in giving me a jump button if I can't jump onto things? Isometrics exercise. Isometrics exercise and digital stereo sound. That's what's written at the top of every Game Boy. Oh, hi. He gave me a card key. Potions. Feel like there's not enough ammo for my weapon of choice. It's almost like I'm discouraged from using the handgun. Because there's not enough bullets to go around. It's like the game knows that I leveled my handgun up. Rifle bullets. Scorched earth. It's not much of a rifle, though. This is the rifle. It's really not much of a rifle. It's more like a large handgun. Have I not got anything equipped here? Might as well use the gravity floater then. To make it less heavy to... Yeah, less heavy. That's an immediate improvement. I feel like after leveling up the guns recently, hopefully, this won't suck so bad as well. Ooh, free limit breaker. Don't mind if I do. Shall have that. Nice. Get him. These the mines, yeah. Destroy him! Nah! Whatever. One was carrying a keycard. You may need to go to bed. Then I suggest going to bed. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Be my keycard. Okay, cool. I was clearly jumping those. And where did they even come from? You come back! You what? You fucking what?
Hello?
He turned up and stole all the items. Come on. Are they shielded?
Hail,
Hail Weiss! Data Weist. Your shield may protect you from bullets. That's it. I'm not going to finish that statement. The bigger they are... Oh, limit breaker too, but there's no point now. Do it anyway. Take it anyway, because a limit breaker is a limit breaker. Fill up my ether too while I'm at it. Go. What did this guy drop again? Ether. No need. I think that's everything then. No, I'm surprised just how playable this game is. Like, for real, everyone I've spoken to about this game is like, oh, it's not very good. But I like this a lot. It's a Final Fantasy VII shitpost. It's a Final Fantasy VII shitpost, and it's a glorious one. Any game planned after this, Final Fantasy VII.5. Is there a Final Fantasy VII.5? If there is, I'll play it. Sakura Wars comes out on the 28th. Trials of Mana comes out on the 24th. Definitely want to do Sakura Wars. That's definite. I want to do Sakura Wars. I might do one stream of it and decide I hate it. Well, that's it, but, you know, I will have at least given it a chance. I see. Each box may contain tomato paste. Well, that one contains gold. Imagine if FF7 starts getting into the weird half-numbering scheme like Kingdom Hearts. I reckon Final Fantasy VII Remake will be Final Fantasy VII... Well, hold on. You say that, Draven, but it already has. You've got Final Fantasy... You've got Dissidia, Final Fantasy. Then you've got Dissidia, Final Fantasy 012 Duodecim. So they have done it, you know. It has happened. Oh. Sure, I've seen a couple of war films that are like this. Gunfire down from the roof. from the ceiling. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Oh, on rails section. Oh no. I don't know what this means. And what was the rotation for? Because it looked cool? Eliminate the pursuers. Like, behind me? Oh, yeah. Definitely behind me.
Increase velocity.
I'm getting flashbacks of that level from when Soy played Vanquish. We had to kill the rocket wielders before they blew him up. Well, there's a stream possibility, isn't there? Vanquish. I could play it on PC. I wouldn't need to make any adjustments to the stream setup, because I'm already streaming from PC for this. How would one make a Vanquish thumbnail though, in the ERB style? So the guy's in a suit the whole time. Oh. I lose my chance to kill it. Wait, I'm not in re-res mode. Mate. You need to make sure I got my re-res on. A Yakuza-ish thumbnail for Vanquish. Oh, you mean like when I streamed Yakuza 6? Yeah. I'd rather not just use art of a game. Like, Bayonetta's got a more iconic character. You know, you can make a Bayonetta thumbnail with the ERB artwork, and it looks good because it's like, haha, ERB dressed up as Vanquish dressed up as Bayonetta, ha. With Vanquish, the main character's not so iconic. I mean, he's a guy with a gun and some facial hair.
You know what to do, Cerberus.
He's here.
Once again, the gun that I use all the time is out of ammo. That's because I use it all the time. Made the mistake of coming out of cover, mate. Gave me plenty of distance to deal with you. Mega potion. I got plenty. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Where am I getting shot from now? Damage indicator says over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see him. All the way over there. Well hidden. It's okay, works in my favour. It was a mega potion, wasn't it? Is it still spawned in? No. No, it's not. Ah! 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 Still seeing bullet shots. Yeah, I see him. It took me a while to clock him there on that rooftop. Ether. Excuse me? There's no end to these guys. I swear I was over there earlier and you weren't there. So where'd you come from, huh? Shambhala? Yeah. Marvelous. I need to equip this with a materia, so I'm not always in trouble. Split will probably do. So we should play a game together soon. What about me? I'm thinking about doing some Jackbox soon. Not just because it was a suggestion on Game Pass Gala, but actually, like, I'm thinking about buying some Jackbox and doing it. Please! Please! Allow me to run! And stop using enemies that have shields. It's so cheap. It's so fucking cheap. Oh! Mate. Right, anyway. Jackbox is where you play on your mobile phone or device. So you join a game on a web page and then you can play along from home. We can all play together.
Try to slow me down.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, it's more than one. I was about to say, it was like a mini boss before one of these, and now like there's many of them. Ether. Having to cycle through these is a pain in the butt. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Potoin. Instantly restores a few HP? A Potoin. Because I don't need any more stress. Now the game's decided to give me fake potions. To increase to my stress. Yeah, Drawful is Pictionary. And then there's also Use Your Words, which I'd like to play. Use Your Words is well, it's a Screenwave Media game actually. The people who own Cinemassacre, AVGN's brand. It's a similar game to Jackbox. You log in with a web browser and then you have to like make subtitles for movie scenes and stuff like that. Maybe we can have a party night. Just have to make sure that uninvited people can't join. Oh, fuck! It's a good job I got that re-res, I tell ya. If I didn't have re-res, I would lose my fucking mind. But I don't have a Phoenix Down to rely on now. Gonna need to pick up some good money before the next jukebox.
Great. Snipers.
Oh, fuck. Enemies take off so much health so quickly. I knew what I signed up for when I picked hard. I knew this game wouldn't be joking when it said hard. Party robot! Now my head can spin. I've been around 1,000,000 years, so let the party begin. Blast robot, huh? Blast machine gun. Gonna make me fight a bunch of wolves now. Joke's on you, they all drop items. Some of which are useful. Well, they don't all drop items, but they all have a chance of dropping items. That's what's important. This video game, you just gave me a whole bunch of free shit. Dumbass video game. You just got me loaded. A movie night. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Where am I getting shot from now? Definitely am getting shot. Up, up. I see him. You ponce. Got him. Another one. For real? I knew what I was getting myself into when I picked hard. The least they could do is, like most other video games would go, oh ho ho, sniper, line of sight. Wouldn't they? This game's like, nah. Line of sight for snipers, a pause and maybe a sound effect to let you know you're in the sniper's firing range. Nuh-uh. We'll just have the player's health go down and they'll just have to guess where they're getting shot from. I mean, that's perfectly acceptable. Right, I'm going to use the Potoin. 1 hit point of health. someone on top of that rooftop too. For real. Gonna make me use all my healing items. It's ridiculous. The difficulty level of this game on hard mode is skyrocket. But I knew that before I picked it. I knew I could take it. Because I've got ample experience playing shooters. That, an elixir. Elixir. Yeah, I'll take a free elixir. Now, is this the card key that I picked up from over there? I think this is. Probably should have been over there before I opened that, but it's hard to tell if it's going to have an enemy in it or not. Jukebox! Jukebox! I'm going to end up having to buy replacements for everything. This game don't fuck around. This game don't... This game don't fuck around, boyo. Difficulty level is through the roof. My own fault, of course. Playing through any game on hard on your initial playthrough before you know how it works probably isn't a smart move. But it's...
What's this?
It's the move I chose. It was a ballsy power move. But I only partially regret. Ooh. A seat? Swiftly neutralize the enemy onslaught. Cool, sounds like a plan. Oh god. I just bought a bunch of health potions. I'm going to have to use them all for this. Gotta be it, right? Yeah. Whew! Woof. Right. I want what's behind me, yo. Phoenix down for re-res status? Thank you. I feel less scared. When I've got a re-res, I feel less scared. Feel like I can take on the world. Oh. That's my limit break done. Guess I've got to rely on Vigigame skill again. One gill, one gill, one gill. Ah, gill, sorry. That's kind of mean, though, isn't it? This game's constantly doing mean things to me. Like, there's a bunch of items. Oh, you can't have them because a dude's turned up and taken them all. Or, there's a bunch of items. Actually, they're all just suitcases containing one gill. The suitcase is probably worth more money than the money inside it. Why can't I just pawn off the suitcase? Hey, it works in my favour. I just got an elixir, and I'm going to go back to that jukebox from a second ago, if I can. I'm going to hook me up with some potions again. Perfectly valid tactic. Perfectly valid tic-tac. I don't think I will be able to go back. No, it was up there, wasn't it? Oh, mate. There's a dupack here I left. Bang. Bang. Bang what? Bang, bang up job. Bang-a-rang. Who's being mean to ERB? Want me to beat him up for you? Someone's being mean to me. Oh, yeah, the bad guys in this game. Yeah, don't worry, I'm doing the beating. I'm a beater. I'm not a beta tester. I'm a beater. Looks like there was a vending machine. Fucking vending machine. You know what I mean. Vending machine. You know what I mean. Which one is the Hydra? Oh, Mississippi Queen. My rifle. Yeah, okay. Power and accuracy. The magazine size has been reduced, allowing for improvement in firing rate. Hydra. Not why they bother with the cell, because nothing's good enough. Speciality machine gun. It will knock over any hit by its fire. I can't level it up though. P. Griffin. Peter Griffin. Yeah. Oh, Peter! Yeah, Lois! Shut the fuck up! Lois! I do say, the fat man is making such a stupid noise. I feel sorry for anybody who walked in on that. ERB is 24% goat. Meh. Oh no! Help me, Sonic! Stand your ground! Fucking magic! Asshole! Meep! Stop firing at me! I'm trying to watch my figure! Ugh. Oh, I've only got a high potion. Fucking hell. Right. Phoenix down? Yeah, okay. I got re-raise on and I got another re-raise on hand. This is quite a long level with not a lot of cutscenes in it. Is this an opportunity to eat? My food must be cold by now.
No, don't let chaos control you. You cannot be contained by this darkness. Because a part of you was born from it. Find yourself. Regain control. As old as he is, and still acting like a helpless child. I can see why Lucrezia had such a difficult time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I will die when my magic runs out anyway. Is this... Is this the place you spoke of?
Yes. Deep within this grotto is where chaos is destined to awake. Wait.
Come on, Dr. Valentine!
The fountain isn't going anywhere. Don't you think you are taking things a little too quickly?
And why not? All those people at Shinra who laughed at my thesis. I have to prove them wrong.
Rushing into matters will get you nowhere, Doctor. that I'm sorry.
Dr. Valentine! Dr. Valentine!
My time has come to return to the life stream.
Come back! Why did you have to fade away? Why did you... It's all right. He simply returned to the planet. Stop crying, Shaq. It's all right. Mom just returned to the planet. We'll see her again. We will? Is this? Of course we will. No. Shalua? Mom said, everything in this world flows around in a circle. That means she'll come back someday. Mom wouldn't lie to us, right? Right. Right. Shalua. Shelk. Is it all right for me to return to the planet? No. Hmm? Not yet. There's still so much Don't worry. We'll see each other again. A dream? No. Data. Data interference. I didn't think I had any tears left.
So I take it Vincent was shown all that? Or saw all that? I guess? Either way, can't go back that way now. Handgun bullets. Bullets, machine gun bullets. Another jukebox. How many jukeboxes do you need? It's not like I can buy anything right now anyway. P-Hydra to P-Hydra. To increase further firepower. Do it. Right.
What the?
Okay. Inside the box was an explosive can. Are they just making up new rules now? Inside is a what? That's not a what! Don't call it a what! This is not a what! Don't call it a what! All that work for a potoin. They're taking the piss.
What the?
He wasn't a jukebox. Why didn't I see that coming? Why didn't I see that coming? All that work for a potoin. I feel so stupid. What this game does is make me feel more stupid than I already am. And that takes some talent, you know?
What's this?
Oh, man. Fuck off! Can't you see? I am busy! Oh my god! Leave me alone! Mate! Oh man! Jeez Louise! So Phoenix down, I can't justify scorched earthing that. Is that why, video game? Is that why you gave me a Phoenix down? Because you knew that section was bullshit.
I'm running out of time.
You fake too? Oh, you're real. Ugh. I actually feel minor stress playing this game. 5 whole handgun bullets, make them count. God forbid you want bullets for the gun you use. Whew. That section was it was, though! Look at this! This ain't much better either. Okay, if I hadn't hooked my gun up with a crazy long sight, I'd be struggling right now. Oh, as it turns out, they're all sat on Gatling guns. They're firing at me with Gatling guns. That explains a lot. There's guys down there who are trying to get me through the floorboards. Joke's on them, I can get them through the floorboards too. Oh, man. They weren't lying when they said... hard difficulty. Right, this is where those 5 handgun bullets will come in handy. 1, 2, 3... Oh. I use 3 bullets per shot, don't I? Because Vinschent is weird and has 3 bullets in his gun at any one time. Because Vinschent can't do anything conventionally. Neep. Ah! Ah! Am I getting shot from below? From above? Ah! Oh, come on! How do I know when shooting one is going to make it explode, and how do I know when shooting one is going to make it fall? There's not even a convention to this. It's not even a set of steadfast rules. What use is this fucking gun? Who's firing at me now? Only when I'm standing here. Sometimes you gotta let yourself get shot. Found you, you little fucking nugget! You think you can just hide from me up there? You think you're hidden? Well, you're not. You're dead. Stop running! Running is for wimps and chimps! Wimpy chimp! Back here! Fucking send your body flying. Hoo boy! So ERB, you said earlier you were enjoying this game. You think you're hidden? Well, you're not. You're dead. I have had to deal with some utter bullshit. Come on. You know it's true. That's right, I lost my backup re-raise as well. Because of that section. Oh! Ammo for the best gun! Now the trick would be, of course, to make every setup the best gun. But I build them for very different purposes. Hey, Art! I build them for very different purposes. Well, bought 7 movies on sale. What movies did you buy? And don't feel bad if you bought things you're going to enjoy. That's kind of the point of spending money. You're going to spend something... If you're going to spend money on something to enjoy, then... You know, it's a worthwhile spend of money. High potion and ethers. Well, I can make use of an ether. I can pop an ether. I honestly thought that was going to be a fake jukebox. I thought it was going to be an unorthodox jukebox. Hi, ETB. Hi, Art of G-Forming. Hi. Hello. Oh, and the door opened for me. It's like they're inviting me in. Defeat 100 enemies. Seriously? This does not constitute as gameplay, my friends. This does not constitute as gameplay. Especially when I only just bought ammo for the best gun. I'm already having to use it. Les Samurai. Ah, yes. You mentioned Les Samurai recently. You made me make a note of it in my phone. Oh, and the complete Lone Wolf and Cub. Ah, yes. I've got that on Blu-ray. I haven't watched any of them yet, but I know that Shogun Assassin was the English cut, made of a whole bunch of the different Lone Cub and Wolf films. I also know that Shogun Assassin was the Sleepy Time film in help me. Yeah, the Sleepy Time film in Kill Bill. I also know that Lone Cub and Wolf is a long-running manga. And I hear it's quite good. It's an old manga with a nice vintage style. Fans of classic manga would really get a kick out of Lone Cub and Wolf. Oh! Like 100 enemies and it's just like deep ground troops, that'd be fine. But this is like 100 enemies and here's enemies that have shields that don't die easily.
Not going to make this easy, are they?
Oh yeah, isn't there a samurai Rick and Morty thing? I haven't checked it out yet. I'm still behind on that season. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, from the roof! From the roof! Raise that roof! Oh, fuck! It's 'cause I'm getting shot at! How dare the bad guys with guns shoot at me? Oh. To re-enable re-res. After my next re-res, I'm down until I find another Phoenix down. Oh. This section is the worst! At least they had the decency to not shoot me while I was on the ladder. If you didn't have auto-aim, this would be a killer. Oh, no! No, I'm not keeping on top of all the enemies here. Right, next time my health runs low, I have to pop a limit breaker. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna get great money out of this, but I don't want money out of this. Only 40 out of 100. You've got to be shitting me. No! Why is map on that button? Why is map on that button? Yeah, send these guys. These guys are fine. They can't lay a finger on me. You can send these guys until the end. No problem. Yeah. No threat. I'm out of ammo for my best gun. Hence why I'm using this garbage. Nine, 18 and 9 in reserve for my best gun. Shoot the... Smoke the weed. Oh! Did anyone beta test this? Who was on Q&A for this title? Who was on Q&A for this? Handgun bullets! $60 of 100. Whew!
They just keep coming.
Stop spawning these shielded fucks! Shielded fucks are the worst! No one wants a shielded fuck. Right, that's it. Handgun bullets. Yes. Oh. $69 bullets in reserve. Nice. $71. Getting there. 72. Woof. 73. Six. Seven. What am I getting shot from? Right, I get a free heal out of my limit breaker, so I'm going to limit break again. Nico Nico Ni. No, never heard of it. Oh, fuck. No, would it hurt to have a heal materia in this game? So I can decide to use my Marco power for healing instead. Of course it's gonna be these soldiers last! Of course it is! Licks, no! Oh! Oh! Man! Good thing you cut your hair short so you didn't pull it out. Yes, now you know the real reason. Do you think about how far back that's thrown me? Why is my gun weak now? Oh, did it jump me back before upgrading something, maybe? Whatever. Oh, another shot! Wasn't expecting to see me live. Why, did I die or something? I kind of hate this game now. What's the time limit for? I saw a cactuar over there. Maybe I should let myself die, see if I can shoot it. You were expecting the moon to crash into Nibelheim. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? This far back, it's ridiculous. I've done really long shooty sections since then. All that is going to make me do is just play this bit more ridiculously. Rush it. Because I'm growing impatient now. That section was an absolute bust. That kill 100 enemies, and I swear it's probably optional. I probably don't have to do it. I can probably just walk out of the room and walk back in. Did I get lagged back? No, I died, and this game sends you back to your save point when you die. You get to keep everything, but it sends you back to the checkpoint if you die. And sometimes that can be quite a distance that it sends you back. Have you tried RE3 Remake? No, not yet. Got a level with you. RE2 Remake was good and all, but I didn't really enjoy it. I tried to get into it and couldn't, so I would imagine that RE3 Remake being much the same, I'd probably struggle to get into that too. That's why I haven't rushed out of my way to buy it yet. Fuck! This appears to be a completely different way through the level. There are like multiple routes I can take. Ow. They're all behind barriers, though. How am I meant to get them? Alright, take care, Beans. Don't try higher difficulties. There aren't any higher difficulties in this game, as far as I know. There's hard, which I'm playing. Do I have to pick that up? So when it says items 0 of 4, do I have to collect it? For it to count? Yes. Gotta be shitting me. This was an optional route and I blew it. Okay. I actually like Ghost Hunter more than this at this point. This game has actually annoyed me so much with this past level that I now actually wish I was playing Ghost Hunter instead. All new low, man. All new low. Oh, is it like... so this is a completely optional high score area? Then where the fuck do I have to go? Nanny the fuck indeed. Nanny the fuck indeed. It's one of those games. Oh man, it's one of those games. Right, I see. There's a path up here. Okay. Right. Card key. And I know where I gotta go now. So... Dirge of wayfinding. Dirge of my ass. Dirge of my anus. Dirge of foul shit-smelling gas. Bayonet rifle. There was 2 keycards back there. Turds of Cerberus! Ah! Yes. 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 Turds of Cerberus. Three-headed turds. So this is where I'm supposed to go. So the room with 100 enemies was... Oh, you did that on purpose! This game doing things just to bully you.
A pleasure to finally meet you.
This game does things just to bully you. Nero.
At first, I thought you nothing more than a nuisance. However, it seems I can no longer let you run about unchained. I must protect my beloved brother.
Your brother?
Dear Vice, powerful Vice.
Vice the Immaculate.
Ever loved me, and the only person I will ever love. However, but that is all forgotten. In a matter of moments, everything will change.
What did you do with Shulk?
What did you do with Shulk?
Yes. What did I do with her? I do recall running into the lass when I journeyed to the airship. A feisty one she is. The girl is inside me. Lost.
The girl is inside him. You four. I will shoot you, you tribal tattooed motherfuck. If you don't give me my cute girl back. Nero the Sable. Ah, yes. What's a sable, mate? There's got to be a second phase to this, right?
Impressive. Perhaps Azul and Rosa never stood a chance against the mighty Valentine. But enough. I have other matters to attend to.
Tell me where Shulk is. Otherwise, I'll rip them off. I'll crush them.
The end.
I think you dropped this. Unless you find something appealing about this place, I suggest we leave. Let's go.
Yay! Let's save her. Come on, Vincent. 5 more
I
minutes.
see. Soul wrought of terror corrupt. My darkness would have no control over you, would it? So I must try a different dance.
Go ahead. Do your worst, loser.
How about
Yes!
In a world where fear and despair reign over the heavens, you must
It's my
never
babe.
forget where there
It's
is
my
shadow,
star.
there is always light.
It's my queen.
That's right. Bask in my rays, evildoers. Feel the radiance of Wutai Super Ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi, back and ready for action.
my brother calls?
Are you all right?
I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming. Hey! Over here, guys!
She even face plants like a true ninja. Crap, 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 crap. Chapter ranking, crap. C for crap. Crap, crap, crap. Add EXP to total. Yuffie is like Naruto. I will not have you insult my queen. Yuffie is nothing like Naruto. You take that back! Actually, no. I get where you're coming from. The whole bumbling... The person with great skill, but is a bumbling lunatic. I can see it. I can see it.
Will you be all right?
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now, let me see if I've got this. You keep going, find Nero and Vice, and smack them into next Tuesday. And while you're cleaning house, I sneak into the reactor and shut it
Yeah,
down.
defeat 100 enemies, 0 out of 99. I saw that.
Sounds like a plan.
It made 0 sense.
See you around, Vince.
Man.
Vinschent Valenshtine.
Discoverer Grimoire Valentine. My father was named after a book!
Lucrezia? Hello?
How behind are you?
Anybody
Like
here?
30 seconds? 40 seconds? 50 seconds? A minute?
Father?
Who's...
Lucrezia, this file.
It's none of your business.
But it is. Why didn't you tell me you worked with my father?
Stop it! Just stop it!
Lucrezia.
Doesn't help that there's a character in this game called Grimoire, and a character in this game called Vice. Grimoire, Vice.
Father to die. I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
But I never blamed her. All I wanted was to see her smiling face. But after that day, the light left her heart.
So you've come to your senses and shown
Tack, I don't think the people who made this game knew what was going on.
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Another dream? Vinschent Valenshtine. Why are you fighting this battle?
To destroy deep ground.
If that's Art checking how out of sync he is, then he's about 2.5 minutes out of sync.
Time that an end is put to this madness. Or at least, that is what I tell myself. Though, I'm not completely sure that's the reason.
Not sure. Neither am I. But, Vinschent, I don't want to see the world end. I just don't want there to be any more pain.
Alright. Uh-huh. These fucking marker soldiers! They're now making them the main dish of the day. Close to 3 minutes. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, because he's a fancy one that can't be shot! If every minor enemy becomes these bullshit soldiers, I will quit this game. If every enemy becomes these soldiers, I will quit this game. And I will not return to it. Or, alternatively, I could memory edit myself infinite health. Because I am so not taking this crap. Three shots! 3 shots to kill! Where the fuck am I getting shot from now? Alright, loser. Show yourself. Unless I'm getting shot from the next room. Yeah, through the wall. Remarkable. Oh boy. Sure, a quick search will give you the answer. See what happens. I've got to be near the end anyway. Surely. Surely. Oh, really? These are going to be our generic enemies from here on out. I can't afford to buy 1,500 ethers, you losers. Much better now. I'm happy to hear that. I've been in a reactor just like this one as Kate Sith. In fact, this exact layout. Ah, this is the area that Kate Sith... Right, okay. I remember there being a lot more boxes when Kate Sith was here. No, activated the wrong thing! Fuck these controls! It's alright, I don't hate it. As much as I may deride this game, fact of the matter is, I am getting some enjoyment out of it. I'm having trouble working out where this keycard will be, though. Me not hate. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. God, this map system sucks. Defeat the gargoyles too. Really couldn't care less. Imagine doing this with the fucking gun. Imagine doing this with the gun. Right, usually I can home on. The hell? God damn it. Blow it out of your ass. Oh gee, this looks like a friendly party. Seriously. I see. Those respawn. For definite. Phoenix down. Ah, yes, and I'm in a re-raise state. Okay. Okay, this is better. This is better. Defeat the gargoyles 3. Fuck the gargoyles. Imagine using that gun to do it. Okay, what are we thinking? Boss battle? No, but some form of annoying puzzle. More of those unkillable bastard soldiers. Thank you. Nice, thanks, thanks. Nice, thanks, thanks. You're all swell. You'll never be invited to my birthday party, ever. Vinschent Valenshtine remembers the names and faces of all the people that done bullied him in high school. Yay? Thank you. Fuck. I'm curious how the game compares on normal and easy. I definitely would recommend against doing your first playthrough on hard. Hey, the game did the wonderful thing of putting those asshole enemies right near a jukebox. How very kind. At least I don't have to backtrack too far. does this room look like? Door closes, enemies drop from the... Oh, really? No? It's honestly, the feeling I got was that the doors were going to close, enemies would drop from the ceiling. Oh, we've kind of got the same thing going on here, then. They all drop gil, which is nice. I'll take that. I'll have that. You could drop more money, please. Nice. And a card key, too. And a card key, too. This game doing everything to upset me. We had a room a moment ago where I had to get 2 key cards because the first key card didn't work. Just so classic Dirge of Cerberus. Or I think its new name should be Dick Move of Cerberus. I've got all these asshole enemies that require materia shots to kill. It's not even funny. Oh no! Lost my race status. Fuck! Leave me alone! Damn it! Fucking excuse me! Right. Would help if my materia shots did, like, damage. If, like, one shot killed these guys, it wouldn't be a problem. Having to waste 3 materia shots on an enemy to kill them is just not on. Did more spawn? Who did I piss off at Square Enix? Did I make an enemy at Square Enix? In the past. Stop moving! Right, that's it. There's one thing I can do. So when I'm going to find out this is another one of those optional rooms and I don't have to fight in here, I think I will just bust a blood vessel. Hey, Jenny. Fuck it, I'm running. So what, was it an optional room? Sometimes I even wonder myself. You went outside. Did you breathe in the coronavirus? I think ERB doesn't like this game. Sushi, that's not the case. I don't like what this game has started doing. Up until this level, I very much enjoyed this game. But every minor enemy in this stage has been the kind of minor enemy that I can't shoot with my gun. Which, in a game that's about shooting with your fucking gun, that seems a bit stupid. So I don't hate the game. I hate what the game has started doing in this particular stage. It's made all the minor enemies I can't shoot. Oh, warping sound. That's how you know the emulator's struggling. Struggle, struggle, struggle. The helicopter is just dodging in and out of cover and shooting missiles at me, which is just the fucking worst. When it does appear out of cover, enemies flank me while I'm trying to shoot it. See? Enemy flanks me while it's out of cover. Tell you what. No, the game's difficulty is not being affected by the emulation. The enemy choices for the stage don't just magically change because I'm playing the game in an emulator. The enemy choice was a conscious decision of the developers, and I will not let them take anything but full responsibility for their bullshit. The real question is, can I go all the way back to that jukebox? And the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's a lot further back than I remembered. You had the Sonic 2 music on in the background and it fit. Did it fit with me stressing out and wanting to rip my hair out? But I'm so glad I don't have any. Oh man, I can afford everything. What a relief! I'm Dr. Nick! was worth it. To grab some healing items, it was worth it. I like that the game allows me to backtrack this far. That makes me a happy bunny. Wonder what I was chasing him for. But it's only been these enemies this whole stage. That is one of the worst things this game has done. Things this game could have done to balance it out. Healing materia. If you have it equipped in your gun, heal with L1, but you can't fire a super bullet. Yeah, that would have balanced it out. That would have helped.
Yuffie.
You don't look too roughed up.
Neither do you.
In there, huh?
Yeah. Come on. This is Vice.
It's dead?
But not for long.
Not for long.
A new life breathes inside him. Just as one does in you, Valentine.
Huh?
That's what you're doing.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's going on? I don't get it.
Don't worry, Yuffie. None of us do. None of us do.
It's like an eternity since I was granted the knowledge of rebirth.
None of us do.
Granted.
By who?
Controller's going nuts right now. It's 4 hours, 20 minutes on the 4th of the 20th, 2020. Blaze it. Of course, when I scrub out the BRB, it won't match up. Stay away from my brother! Yuffie! No, not my queen. But we know she survives because she's in the opening FMV. She lives. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, Afro. Yes, she's being Xehanorted. Did someone call me? I heard Queen. No, I was talking about Yuffie. But Vincent comes in to save her because Vincent and Yuffie have a good thing going, but I want to see it end because I'm Clouthy. All the way. Good thing.
What the heck was that?
Oblivion, perhaps. My darkness, it can absorb as well as extract almost anything.
How about you extract all my bad luck?
Some things remain.
No? Okay.
Things as black as the heart of a demon. Ah, the essence of death. Its ululations are like a lullaby.
Okay, Vanitas.
How can you...
Yuffie, stay here.
I'll kick his ass.
Ah, yes. You were invulnerable to the darkness.
Now, my handgun is leveled up all the way, so with any luck, if it's just a gun pew pew fight, I can kick this guy's ass in like 10 seconds flat.
No one will take my brother away from me again.
If it's something a little bit more involved, I might have some trouble. Here I come, yo! 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 Oh. This is surreal. What is this? Batman Arkham Asylum? Mario Galaxy? Mario Galaxy. The fuck is this? Dude, what? Arak Nero. I see what they did there. That's really fucking clever. Just one problem. There's not enough MP to go around. Right. No! No! Not while the shield is down! No! That shit's not on! You motherfucker! Bruh! No! Yeah, get out of your stupid fucking spider and fight me like a man! Fight me like a man, Nero. Are you thinking about punishing the staff at Square Enix? I think that whatever I did, you know, in a past life must have upset someone who would then work at Square Enix in their next life and punish me. Gorgonero. 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 Oh, but my gun does crazy damage to Gorgonero. Gorgonero. Forcing them to play their own game. Well, they would have played their own game during development, right? They would have had QA bastards, wouldn't they? Next shot will end it. Gorgonero. Darkness, light, darkness, darkness, heart, light, dark, fart, bath. Maybe it's a little bit like the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1, but there's one difference. He didn't turn into a giant boat like final bosses in Kingdom Hearts are wont to do. All right.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, Yuffie.
Sorry.
Just let it be known I care for you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. But I cannot see under your shorts. Let's keep going. Watching anything tonight, ERB? I'll probably watch a few more episodes of Danganronpa 3 tonight. Maybe even finish Danganronpa 3 tonight. I think I'm 6 episodes off. No. Episode 8. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, yeah. 6 off. Nero and Vice, I'm not losing the symbolism. Black and white. The others were colors too. Azul, blue, rosso, red. Such basic shit tier symbolism.
I'm finished with you.
No! Really? Really? The big bad guy is like, I'm done with you. Throw you away. Oh, it's so typical shonen bullshit. Let's just deal with this guy.
Your weapons are useless. My body is one with Omega, just as yours is with Chaos. The difference being, Chaos is nothing more than a pawn. Whereas Omega is the ultimate weapon that will lead this planet's soul to the stars.
Planet's soul to the stars.
There is nothing that can destroy me.
Of course.
Vinschent Valenshtine. And so we meet again.
What?
What?
Still in the dark.
It's so good I'm here to give you some exposition.
While I was still running about looking for Sephiroth.
That's right, fucko. 3 years ago.
My mind, my knowledge, my inner being across the worldwide network. And even though my body had died and the world
This makes me want to write my absolute parody of Shonen, because just every conversation would be, well, fucko! 3 years ago! Every time there would be an explanation of something that happened, it would be like, well, fucko, 3 years ago!
You.
Hojo!
Hello, Vincent. How long has it been? 3 years?
That's Hojo!
You know, when I first read it, I thought that woman's thesis was utter nonsense.
For real?
I couldn't believe
For real, it was Hojo all along.
it had anything to do with those
That's so fucking stupid.
when you
Oh man.
into chaos right before my eyes. I must say, I was shocked. Who would have thought her theory was actually valid? And so I began thinking, if chaos exists, then so too must Omega. And if you could become one, then maybe I could become the other, to traverse the cosmos in a blaze of...
Where's Sephiroth? At this point, Sephiroth is dead, right? This is post-Advent Children.
But there was a problem. Only a strong shell could hold
So
back
Sephiroth
the
would be dead now. I think.
And it could not be just anyone. You see, boy, the reason
I guess I'll need to rewatch Advent Children to be sure.
was because my experiments had endowed you with a nearly indestructible body. Thanks to me, you are standing here today. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I attempted to perfect my body for Omega by injecting myself with Genova's cells.
Revolver lever action katanas. My gun, it's the Derberus. Allow me to sing you its song.
And so, as a safety measure, I came up with a brilliant plan.
Neurodata across the worldwide network.
Across the worldwide network.
Bruh,
However,
you had me lost at
in this, I realized
it's
I
Hojo.
required a durable body, and that's when I
Okay?
deep
You had me lost. No, you had me lost at
this planet.
the first line of dialogue in this game. To apologize. It's the absolute stress of this game, and it's bullshit. That's what it is.
Zero here to help carry out my so-called rebirth. Though never did he expect I would take control of his beloved brother's mind.
Tell you what, these models hold up really well for 2006. This game's gorgeous.
I began my final experiment. If the chaos within you was born of a tainted life stream, then the almighty Omega would be born of a pure one. So I had my minions gather up the uncontaminated to create a stream of refined Mako, thus awakening Omega inside me.
Hooray! Hooray!
Genius, I tell you! Pure genius! Pure genius! Only a scientist of my caliber is worthy to become one with Omega and leave this planet for the stars!
Hojo. I've heard it enough.
I am sexy samurai boy with gun swords! Gun swords! You're right. You're right, Hollow. Those are revolver leather action katanas.
You can't leave me alone, can you? Now sit right there. I want to see this.
Oh man.
Absorbs the life stream.
This is Hojo. This is Hojo. This is Cloud. Why can Hojo fight like that? The truth is, Hojo's been practicing in the Shinra VR training facility. I train there every lunchtime to make sure I'm fighting fit.
This isn't over.
So eager to die, are we? Very well. I wanted to test out this body before I began my
This is
journey
fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Oh man. Vice the Immaculate, or as I like to call him, Hojo. I meant to lose.
That wasn't much of a test. Chaos. You already tried that, Vincent.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. All right, take care, Art. Thank you for popping by. Vinschent. This enemy by simply trying to overpower him. It was really lagging there for a second.
You must rule chaos. You can do it.
Enough of this charade.
Please, Vincent.
Aha! It looks like our Dr. Crescent has a friend. Ha! But she won't help you now. Vinschent Valenshtine! Why, no! Utilizing the proto materia to draw forth chaos while maintaining your human form?
Interesting. Let's see what you are capable of.
What is this shonen bullshit? It's shonen with bishonen characters, you know what I'm saying? Shonen with pretty boys.
But even with the power of chaos, you won't be able to stop me. Stop Omega.
Hojo,
Huh?
I said I've heard enough.
What?
It's time to end this. Right here, right now.
Alright.
You insignificant fool!
I'll show you the power of Omega.
Vice empowered.
Can't hurt me.
Gotta love the visual effects. I bet this would have looked nice on a CRT back in the day.
You will die with the planet. You will die with the planet. The world shall bathe in blood. Nothing but a failure.
Ah, if I use a limit breaker right now. Oh man. Because I can't transform right now. If I use a limit breaker, I can suddenly fire like 5,000 shots a second. While maintaining human form.
Why is Omega's power fading? Why?
Vi.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Impossible! Get out of me! Omega's host must be pure! Why do you think I had to create Mako untainted by Genoma? If filthy fiends like you infected it!
Silence.
Uh-oh.
Silence. I'm speaking with my brother.
Your what?
Dear Vice. Nero.
No!
Brother. Let us become one. Let us come together.
Let us come together
Tear us apart.
at the same time.
Let us.
Let us.
Let us.
Let us come at the same time. Vice. Nero.
No! Stop it! You can't! This is my
is my body. You can't come inside it. Uh-oh. This doesn't look too promising at all. Coming to a decisive climax. Tick ending. This level was bullshit, by the way. What did I get? An A rank. This level was okay. SSSSS squad. How very rare. Bye. So, you mean there's going to be more after this? You fucking what, mate? Is there going to be more after this?
Vincent! We did it!
I got absorbed by the live stream. This can't be good. Well, the sound isn't glitching yet. Oh god. Midgar's getting reamed. What? What? Oh god.
Omega has awoken. And chaos has been drawn out of the shadows to serve as a counterbalance. Or so it would seem. However, in theory, the souls that exist inside Omega should act as a type of virtual network. It wouldn't be impossible, but maybe I could... Vincent, be grateful that I not only uploaded Lucrezia's thoughts, but her wishes and dreams as well. Uplink successful. Now commencing. SND.
What? she digitally transported herself into Omega, and then a whole bunch of tentacles came and tried to, you know, and now Omega is... But... This game, it isn't funny. It can make ERB cry out for his mummy. What the flying fuck is this? It's the proto-materia. Lucrezia! Lucrezia!
No, it's still not enough. I have to hurry, or the tissue will continue to decay.
I see. Another experiment? You're using this fine specimen.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! Experiment? I found it. I couldn't never again. Hojo! What have you... You had his eyes.
What the fuck?
I didn't want to remember. I pushed you away, but now I realize. Not again. Not today. Vincent, did you know that your eyes are exactly like your father's? I've done it. Born of the life stream. But instead, born was away from me. Stop! Stop! This, the materia I found here. What am I doing? Give it back!
experiment proceeding?
I don't know, I don't care! Let me see him! Just once! I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. My body. My mind. Before I go, must leave. For him. Wait. For who?
Who is she?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
So I am to collect the data files. The fragments she left within the network?
Correct. Then you are to use that data to find the proto-materia. That is where he requires your assistance.
He? That information is unnecessary. Connect with her, Vincent. Connect with her heart.
That information is unnecessary. I'm sure that any extra information would be necessary and helpful around about now to help us understand what's going on.
Hello, Vincent. Huh. Something's wrong. You see, this is me. But only in a sense. It is merely a reflection created with my remaining data. The real me crumbled away long ago. Vincent, do you remember our place? Under that tree?
Very, very funny!
Thank you very much for subscribing.
The warm breeze on our skin. I know that it no longer exists. Things fade with time, as do many things in this world. But there are some things that we cannot let disappear. I finally realized my true feelings, even if you may never understand them. Not that I mind, though. But this isn't how it was supposed to be. I made too many mistakes. And I've hurt you so much. Why did I do what I did? I'm so sorry. But I'm so happy. You survived.
Lucrezia!
Lucrezia! Lucrezia! So I don't actually get to fight the big live stream monster.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
You can stop that.
She was always like
Stop saying things Lucrezia used to say. I'm getting a weird boner.
So, Vincent, why don't you try telling her that yourself?
Maybe I will. But before that, I have a story to end.
Oh no, we do get to fight big live stream monster. Okay. This form's a little weird, I must say. I've still got my 3 normal guns as well. I can't fly, but I can jump. This one. Meant to go this way. So glad there's still platforms for me to run and jump on. This bit's pretty cool, actually. Can't go in the pipe. Then why make it look like I can go in the pipe? I think this game's biggest fault is all the invisible walls everywhere. Like, it's never clear where you can go. Oh, not there. Down here. I noticed that Square Games for around this time was when they started to focus more on linear areas than wide open ones. Maybe they just lost faith in doing wide open, super big areas. Sleeping for only a few hours is awful. Makes me feel crap. Why can't I fly like that? Why can he only fly like that in cutscenes? You have done a bit of drinking recently, haven't you, Matzo? Like, how much water have you consumed today? You might want to have a tall glass of cold. If you can't handle cold, then tepid water, tap temperature water. Just sit for a little bit. No stimulation, no mental, physical stimulation. Just sit for a bit. Works for me when I'm feeling rough. Get my affairs in order. I'm not a medical professional, though, so take my advice with a pinch of salt. This is cool. Can I play through the whole game in this form? None today, but you had, like, gin yesterday. Sometimes it doesn't affect you straight away. At least it doesn't affect me straight away sometimes. Just looking out for you. Not passing judgment. Cloud! Here to bail us out.
Sorry about the wait.
And Tifa! Here to bail us out.
Everything's clear over here.
And Barrett to bail us out.
They're all yours now, Vincent!
And Sid to bail us out.
All on the
Or maybe
work.
not.
Fire.
And Reeve to bail us out. And Yuffie to bail us out. And Shulk to bail us out.
And just in time.
And random Avalanche member
When did
to
I
bail us
start
out.
caring so much about what happened? The rest is up
Sorry,
to you.
WRO member.
Guess I have no choice. It's time.
Guess I have no choice. Look at Edward Scissorhands here. That's a lot to drink. Oof. Oh, it's my favourite part. I came at the perfect moment. I just shot a hole through Chaos. Through Omega. Through Omega Chaos. Through K-Mega. Hey, your mum. 2 questions. 1, am I supposed to have understood anything of what's happened so far in this game? And 2, I'm near the end, right? Because, I mean, I ain't understand shit. Is this gacked? This is gacked! Gagged. This is gagged. I'm gonna get content ID'd up the wazoo for this. Is it gacked or is it? Is it hide? It's Gact. Gact and Hyde have such a similar voice when they sing this kind of music. But this is Gact. This is Gact. Not quite hitting the quality of note that Hyde can. Actually, this might be Hyde. Derberus song. Gact, yeah. Gact. It sounds so much like 2006 era Hyde. No, not Hyde the song by Juice WRLD. Hyde the Japanese rock star, Hyde. Lead singer of L'Arc-en-Ciel. But turns out it's Gact. Which would make sense considering Gact is in the game, that his song would be in the game. For what it's worth, I really enjoyed this game. Even after all the bullshit with the unkillable enemies, the tricks and traps throughout the game, like, hey, it's a jukebox, actually, it's an enemy. Or hey, it's a box that's actually an explosive can, that's actually a small bomb, that's actually a potion called a potion that heals you 1 hit point. Forgiving all that sort of bullshit that this game has done in its final levels, I like this. I genuinely dug this game. From start to finish. As of yet, I haven't played a single Final Fantasy VII game that I haven't liked. I liked the original Final Fantasy VII, I liked Crisis Core, I liked this, and I liked Remake. That's pretty fucking stunning for like continuity of liking games across a series. I like all of these. I wonder if I'll like the later remake parts. One of those so bad it's good games when it comes to the plot. I'm trying really hard to understand it. Vinschent was Lucrezia's son. Vinschent was experimented on by Hojo. Vinschent has within him Chaos, one of the planet's weapons, like Ultimate Weapon and all the other weapons. And the other one is Omega, and that's the good weapon. So we've got the bad weapon and the good weapon. Shulk was imbued with the memories of Lucrezia. Where am I getting shot from? Can't go that way. Yes. Oh, that way. Okay. Yeah, it's implied that Lucrezia and Hojo... Well, Lucrezia... Vinschent thought Lucrezia was his lover in FF7, But now I'm not so sure, because... does he just have an Oedipus complex? But he doesn't realise he does because he doesn't realise Lucrezia's his mum? Or what? Because it's pretty cut and dry that the two were lovers in FF7's Vinschent backstory. Wait. That's the whole stage? That's the whole stage? Okay. I still get to fight a yeah, thank you. I still get to fight a final boss. I'd been pretty disappointed if that was it. Okay. Can I destroy these? Apparently not. The death penalty. Why is the death penalty? Ah. Okay, I can punch him. Why is the death penalty in this game, and why have I only got it now? Okay, have I just got to wait for it to be a nearby one? Maybe if I start from the center? Right, okay. Stop shooting at me, mother of God. Right. So it can only be this crystal feeler left, right? Is there any Japanese game like 2D shooter where the entire soundtrack is composed of heavy metal rock? I want to say... Did Gaia Ray have a metal soundtrack? I can't recall off the top of my head if it was metal or not, but there was a game called Gaia Ray on PlayStation 1 that I think came on at least 2 discs, and it had like a full Red Book Audio soundtrack. Oh my god, this boss is called Cocoon. Even back then, he was working on Final Fantasy 13. Death Smiles isn't necessarily a metal soundtrack, but it's got a very, very good soundtrack. Absolutely. Cave, Death Smiles. Available on Xbox 360 and PC Steam. If you want an example of that game's soundtrack, look up Welcome to Halloween Town from, I think that's what it's called, from Death Smiles. That's a belter. Dun 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 dun. It's a classic. Halloween Town, the Disney TV movie. Any relation to Nightmare Before Christmas? It's all well and good showing us a crazy anime fight, but if you let me play it, it'll feel more like I'm playing a video game, won't it? Death Smiles was released on Steam. The achievements are very difficult. Don't expect to get them all unless you are a fantastic shooter player. Even I can't get them. There's like achievements for beating the game on the very hardest difficulty with like barely any continues. It's fierce. Put a fucking shirt on, bro. Don't tell me you're not enjoying the sight. Now it's Kingdom Hearts. Now it's Kingdom Hearts. Now it's Kingdom Hearts. That's the thing, people are blaming the FF7 story on Nomura, me too. It turns out it's a completely different writer. The scenario writer was not Nomura. So it's questionable how much of that bullshit was Nomura's hand. I think it's pretty fair to assume that most of it was, but we can't blame the whole of FF7 Remake's bullshit ending on Nomura. Oh god. Oh no. How am I meant to dodge that? How the fuck am I meant to dodge that one? Matzo. The legendary Matzo strikes again. No truth too bitter. Oh, is this it then? Well, you can tell it's Nomura's character designs, because everybody's wearing 5,000 belts. Times KO'd. I didn't get KO'd 4 times in that. Oh, this is the whole game! Accuracy rate, 55%. It's the majority, I'll take it. Overall game ranking. Okay, so I got an S for targets destroyed, and I got an S for magic casted. 3 A's? And a B. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Oh, so this is it then. Sit back and relax. Righty. Righty, righty.
Omega's ascending. But that would mean...
Vincent?
What? What? Wait, what? Did Vincent die? Did Vincent die? What? Did Vincent die? What? What? Rip Vincent. Oh. Wow. Theme song. Gacked. Battle Programmer, 3D Rendering Engine Programmer, VFX Programmer, Menu Programmer, Network Tool, Arch Enemy AI Programmer. Who do I blame for the scenario? Who am I kicking in the teeth? Play the funeral music for Vincent. The funeral music coming right up. Funeral music. Rip Vincent. Project G. Gacht. Has to be the coffin dance music. Alright. No, I don't want a Gmail ad, thank you. Be careful and avoid suspicious emails. I'll meet you halfway and do the note block version. Okay. Rip Lucrezia! Oh shit, here we go again. It's... Lucrezia's dead.
Vincent. It has been almost a week since that day.
So Vincent is dead.
And has begun to flow normally once again. And I have started to fill the 10-year hole in my life. Or at least, started to try. I've learned so much in the past weeks. Now that I realize I'm not alone, I think I may be a little stronger than I was before.
Tifa!
Have you heard from Cloud?
He hasn't found anything.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, is he?
Vincent.
Nobody likes you, Shalt. Go away.
Remember,
I think she's cute.
The last words we exchanged?
She's no Yuffie, but...
Do you remember our promise? Your promise to...
She's no Yuffie.
Go. Tell her how you feel. Tell her what is truly in your heart. I know that you probably will never see this, but I have to try.
Vinschent didn't stay at home. Don't be Vinschent. Stay at home.
I've learned I must never give up hope.
She's cute, but has the personality of a cardboard box. Absolutely, but you can take a cardboard box and you can write on it with black marker. What I'm saying is, Shulk has yet to develop a personality.
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia!
Everything's all right now. Omega and Chaos have returned to the planet. Thank you.
No, thank you.
You were the reason I survived.
So he lives. Look, if you're looking for Vinschent for a week, right? You know you can't go see Lucrezia on your own in Final Fantasy VII. You have to have a party with you. Chances are Cloud is your party head, right? So Cloud would know where Vinschent's hiding. Play the funeral music in reverse.
Everyone's waiting, Vinschent Valentine. I don't know why they made me come up here and get you.
I don't want an advert. Fucking TikTok.
Not that I mind, though.
Tricked you. Vinschent drowned. And they lived happily ever after. And the 1,000-year-old vampire got it on with the 1,000-year-old not vampire. Wow, this game was awful. I loved it. The end. I had a good time. The FF collab game, World of Final Fantasy. Yeah? So, extra features. What do we got? Event viewer? What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? I beat the game on hard. Where are my unlockables? Or do I have to beat these missions to unlock shit? Oh god, there's missions. Why are there missions? One that sounds like Duo Dissidia. But did you beat the game on so hard that playing the game is bloody pointless? In a way, yeah. I mean, I played the game on the hardest difficulty setting it would let me play on. Because it said people with extensive FPS experience. I'm like, Yeah, I have extensive fat pig syndrome experience. Oh, I have a mission select. I see. And this was pretty cool. Missions, this isn't Crisis Core. Dirge of Cerberus would like a word with you. Dirge of Cerberus would like to know your location. Alright, no, we're done. That's good. I'm happy with this. This wasn't bad. So, Dirge of Cerberus. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm afraid that my my critique doesn't go much further than me likey at the moment, but me likey, I thought this was fine. It was fun. It helps that I'm in a FF7 binge mood at the moment. I probably wouldn't have sat through this game for any other reason, but it's been on my list of games to play for so long, so I'm glad we finally got through it. Over the space of 4 streams, was it? 4 streams? A meh out of 10, yeah. If I had to rate this out of 10, I would say that this game is a 6.5. It gets bumped up to a 7.5 if you are a Final Fantasy VII fan and you like schlock. If you're an FF7 fan and you like schlock, you can bump it up to a 7.5. But in terms of its contents, this game was a 6.5 hands down. Right. Okay, I am going to close the stream off then. Thank you everybody for joining me. I don't know what we're playing next. Trials of Mana comes out on the 24th, in 4 days' time. Sakura Wars comes out on the 28th, in 8 days' time. I'm not sure yet whether I want to play Trials of Mana or not. What I might do is, well, I am downloading the demo. What I might do is stream playing the demo. And that'll give me a good idea if I want to stream Trials of Mana or just play it in my own time. Yeah, Sakura Wars on the 28th, your mum. PlayStation 4 only, currently. Might come to PC at some point, but all we know about is the PS4 version. It's finally coming to the West. You know, it came out in December last year, but it's finally coming to the West. The whole worldwide pandemic has not slowed down its release. It is still releasing on time, as expected, as wanted, as desired. And there's a High Score Girl Volume 2 coming out soon, which, thanks very much to your donations and Draven's donations over the past few days, I can basically pay for that manga volume out of those, which is fantastic. Are you going to play the original Saturn version of Sakura Wars? I might give it a go. There is an English language fan patch for Sakura Wars on Saturn now, and Saturn emulations come a long way now that we've got Dynarec. Saturn games actually play properly on PC emulation, which is amazing. But I don't know if I'm really into strategy games. The thing about Sakura Wars, the new one, is it has strategy elements, but it's also, you can play it as a hack and slash if you want to, and the more important part of Sakura Wars, new Sakura Wars, is the character interactions and the VN style stuff. That stuff is more important than the strategy. The strategy takes a back seat. Yes, into Sakura Wars for the waifus, not the wars. Exactly. Into it for the Sakura, not the war. So you can sort of play the new one as a hack and slash if you want to. Sakura Wars is JRPG and strategy combined. Sort of. It's more like a visual novel and a strategy combined. It's very much about relationships with characters, and then how those relationships affect your behavior and skill in battle. Their behavior and skill in battle. Hinata Wars. I was never really a fan of that. Hinata's sort of a basic bitch, isn't she? Alright, so I'm not really sure what we're going to play tomorrow. The world's our oyster. There's so many options. I could throw you all for a loop and maybe emulate something on the PS3. Yeah. Emulate PS3 games. My PC's powerful enough. Or, maybe I'll play something off Steam. We might check out that demo of Trials of Mana. Soul Calibur 5 got a recent update. They've added the last character from the first character pass into the game, Haomaru, whatever his name is from Samurai Showdown. Not that we needed another sword fighter. It might be a good opportunity to flex my creative muscle in the character creator again. Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Not immediately on my list of things to play, I will admit, but I'm not ruling it out for some time in the future, but I am ruling it out for tomorrow. I'll figure something out, and then I'll shock and confuse you all. Alright, thank you very much for joining. I'm going to do the official pandemic sign-off. It's different than the old sign-off. The old sign-off doesn't really work in today's day and age. So we'll have the new sign-off. I call it the new sign-off. We've been doing this sign-off for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks? Until next time. Eat well. Sleep well. And shit well. Good night.
I can't stop.